Hello, everybody. Are you enjoying all of the bird sounds? How are the bird sounds treating you? Really good, I hope. Let's grab something different. Where is the... Where's the Metroid playlist? Oh. That's not what I wanted. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Here we go. Sure. Do some of this shit. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. For any of you who were playing Beanie or Not Beanie today, I'm so sorry. I was just grabbing all of my little Hexies. I've planned ahead. I know, that's wild. I already know what we're gonna be doing on Sunday. On Sunday? I already know what we're gonna be doing on study hall. We're gonna, I'm teaching myself how to make little Amish Hexies to put them together and make a blankie. Cute. So I've made a few of them. I've been practicing. They sometimes turn out great and sometimes don't turn out great at all. This one is super, it is not, all of the edges are supposed to be the same length, right? Not this guy, absolutely not. So I need some more practice. I also tried attaching two of them together and it turned out very bulky, and it might just be because of the thread that I used, but a Catan blanket. Yeah, a Catan blanket. So yeah, I wanna practice these. Some people were saying that their Mimas would put like stuffing or like spare like thread bits and stuff inside of them, so they were a little bit puffy, which I think is very cute. So I might in the future put stuffing in them because I like that a lot. But yeah, I've so far made basically a whole flower's worth, right? Some people were saying that a good way for them to like build momentum with it is to make, so imagine this, but like with these all the way around, right? Is to make flowers and then attach all of the flowers to each other, and that way you're like making lots of little things, turning them into one specific big thing, and then attaching all those big things together, sort of a thing. But anyway, we'll sit around and make Hexies on Friday. So if you would like to learn how to do that with me, or if you already know how to do it, if you have spare fabric that's just sitting around and you have no idea what to do with it, like I do, you make some Hexies. My mom was like, oh, you can make placemats. I was like, that is a great idea for while I'm like learning how to do this, to not immediately go straight to blanket, which is what my brain does. She was like, you could do placemats first, and that way you can learn how to like attach all of them and finish them off and stuff. I was like, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. So yeah. And sure, yeah, if you want to make them with the intention of them being actual hexes instead of hexies, if you want to curse these and then turn them into a gift for someone you hate, that is entirely between you and whoever's giving you the power for the hex. That's not my business. yeah, we're signing papers. We're gonna try to sign the papers tonight. But we have to like have a witness and all of that sort of stuff. So we're still trying to make sure that everything is like good to go for that. If it's not, some stuff might need to be adjusted throughout the week. But just as a heads up, in case I haven't like mentioned this recently, in 2 weeks we're going to America. That's when Clarky's on her term break. So over the next couple of weeks, I'm probably going to be streaming more than I normally do. I'm also attempting to actually do the goof that we talked about where I like pre-record a thing and then stream small chunks of a playthrough while I'm gone, while I'm out of the country. If that works, that would be amazing. They won't be like full length streams, right? It'll probably be like a couple hour stream every day, and I'll just cut that up and then have a goofy thing in the middle that's like, hey, this is pre-recorded, I'm not here. So yeah, that's the plan. Bree and I are going to be recording a thing together on Thursday night, and hopefully that'll be what I upload while I'm gone. If I feel like I need a bit more, I might see if I can wrangle Jesse to do the playthrough of that free game with me to have an extra thing. But yeah, the big thing that that I'll need to figure out is whether or not I will be able to stream the VODs or not. Right? Because at the end of the day, it's still a stream. My parents, where they are in California, they do not have as good of internet as they do in the middle of the woods in Oregon, unfortunately. So streaming a VOD, it might be fine. If it's not, if I'm concerned about that, then I might rope in a Mariel to help me out with it. We'll figure it out. But yeah, that's the only part where I'm like, I don't know whether or not this is gonna work. So we will do our best. If it does work, if we can figure out a good system for it, then I don't see why every time I'm out of town we can't just have like a goofy playthrough that we stream while I'm on vacation, which would be great. So I hope Dukes won't stress too much, to be honest. If I can set up something like this to do in the future, it will make it a lot easier for me to just relax when I'm out of town, you know? To just be like, it's fine. Stuff is still happening on the channel. I did the work ahead of time, and now I can just chill, you know? So. And yes, we're doing Dracula tonight. Tomorrow night, we plan to check out the Dead Space remake. Any of you who are from the old YouTube days, you know that I did a playthrough of Dead Space that was never finished, and people enjoyed it enough that I was asked for years afterwards when I was going to pick it back up again, to the point that I renamed the playlist of those I renamed the whole playlist that playthrough was in Dead Forever. Dead Forever Dead Space. Because I got so annoyed with people asking me to finish the game. I do love the Dead Space franchise, though. I think that those games are great. I'm really excited to check out the remake. So yeah. We'll be gone for a week. That's how long half-term break is. And we don't want Clarky missing school, so. We'll be gone for the full week. So we'll still be here next weekend, and then the weekend after that is when we leave. And we'll be gone for that whole week. Yeah, I mean, it used to be really hard to set stuff like this up because and for a lot of people, the issue is that you're already recording and editing and uploading stuff at the same time that you're trying to pre-record and pre-edit stuff for later. the reason that I think this might be a bit more doable now for me is that I stream, right? So I'm not, my day-to-day isn't filled with editing. I think that I can carve out the time to edit through a few hour long playthrough, you know, and throw the same little like bumpers and mid thing in there. That's just me like, this isn't actually a stream. Just like that. This isn't actually a stream, as it turns out. Thanks for watching. You know. Please that. Please use that. Yeah, it's that. Clip it. No! Yeah, and then I'll do some dabs. And I'll put Darude in there just so that we get all of the streams strick. Strick? Sure, that's the word. Wait, that would be the more chaotic answer. Is at the top there's just always a banner that's scrolling that's like, this isn't live, dude. This happened a while ago. This happened like a week and a half ago. You're not screaming, you're screaming at the void. I'm not even here, right? Just a long string. And then every now and then, like, so you can barely hear it. It's just me yelling into the microphone, this isn't live! But it's just, it's random. You don't know when it's gonna happen. Backseating is extremely allowed. So one of the other streamers I watched did, which just occasionally yelled, this isn't live in the background. I mean, the banners. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think a banner is kind of necessary. It's almost the same as, like, oops. Why isn't it showing up? What on earth? Oh, weird. Well, the ad content thing isn't showing up, so that's very cool and cute. I like that. There we go. This. It'll be kind of like this, except, you know, weirder. Make the interruptions very ASMR.
Hey buddy. I hope you're enjoying. Did you know that this isn't live? It's actually been recorded about a week and a half ago, but I do so appreciate you being here. Like, favorite, subscribe.
These are all good ideas. Yeah, we could do all of these, to be honest. Yeah, remember to hit that bell. Oh, God. Mm-hmm. What has happened with the About Me page thingy down there? Nothing. I got halfway through a project and then I abandoned it, which is just so me. I deleted everything when I was feeling a lot of like energy and excitement about changing all of the buttons, and then I just didn't change the buttons. So that's what professional streamers do, is just not have any information about themselves under their stream. How's Sam? Is he feeling better? I mean, he was definitely doing better at the time that we were doing Godforged, but at that point he had been up for a little while and like his head had cleared a bit, you know. He had an insanely spicy curry last night just to try to burn some of it out, I guess. This is so unheard of though. This is so weird. This is not the order things go in this house. Clark gets sick, and then I get sick, and then Sam gets sick. This time, Sam is sick, and Clark and I are fine. So, I don't know where he got this from. No, he was so gross when he woke up. Because originally, he was going to be the one taking Clarky to our niece's birthday. And then he woke up and he was just nasty. Nasty. I was like, just stay home, dude. Just stay home. It could be the gym. That's true. Oh my god. This is gonna sound terrible, but like I'm forgetting that he is like frequently going to a place with other people now. My sweet introverted husband. Like it's alarming to me to remember, oh yeah, he's going to a place with other people like 5 days out of the week now. That's pretty wild. And, you know, not just any place, a place where people be huffing and puffing on each other, people be touching the same equipment and sweating all over it, you know, like it's, yeah, that's definitely how he got sick. It was going to the gym. This does not make me want to go to the gym. Yeah. You make it sound so gross. That's because it is gross. It's a germ factory there, dude. There, you know, there are things that people will bring if they want to be like really conscious about cleaning stuff before they use it and things. But most people don't, you know? Most people just like slam their booty down and then start using the machine. I'm so averse to being ill. I literally wear a face mask to the gym. A lot of people do. Yeah. Sam does most of the time, I think. Technically, that helps you train for high altitude exercise. Wearing a mask while you're at the gym. That makes sense. We stand Sam on his journey to become a buff trophy husband again. He's very cute. He's been very cute about it. As I've said, my interest mostly is in whether or not at the end of all this, or not necessarily the end of it, if he can, you know, hopefully he will continue to exercise because he always feels a lot better mentally when he exercises. So my hope is that he feels a big difference in his energy levels and his, you know, with his brain rats, all of that. That to me is like the more important goal here, you know. Yeah, let the rats out. Let them run, dude. Yeah, I mean, I would love to not go into places with people to avoid getting sick, but you know, I have a child that goes to public school, so so you know. Brain rat enrichment. Oh my god, I did that thing where you put a few treats on a little towel and then wrap it up and tie it in a knot and gave it to the cats. They were losing their fucking minds. It's like an enrichment exercise. You can do it for dogs too. Dogs apparently get like a lot out of it, but I did that for the cats. Oh my god, they were so annoyed. It was great. They could not figure out how to untie it, and I kept being like, did I tie it too tight? But occasionally Sherlock would like grabs, keep in mind he doesn't have teeth, right? He would grab a bit of it and like yank, and I was like, yeah, yank. Sorry, what did you do? So imagine that this is a towel, right? You like sprinkle some a few treats on it, and then you roll it up really tight like this with the treats in, and then once it's all rolled up, you tie it in a knot like that and give it to them, and then they have to figure out how to get it open and get to the treats. Oh my god, they were going crazy for it. Because they can smell the treats in there, right? And I guess for dogs, I don't know about cats really, but which is weird. I don't have a dog, but I've seen a lot of shit about this for dogs because apparently it's really them like actively like sniffing and trying to figure out how to get into the towel is like uses up so much energy for them. It's like really good for them. Yeah, you should try it. But my cats loved it too. I've been trying to think of like things that I can do for them. Enrichment in their enclosure, you know. A paper towel? No. Oh my god, a paper towel would be destroyed immediately. No, like a bath towel, or like I used a tea towel because I didn't want to use an entire bath towel, but if you've got a big dog, a bath towel is perfect for it. We did that for the corgi during the heat wave last year when it was too hot to walk, and it worked great. That's great. After the weekend of contemplation, did you figure out your feelings on A Space for the Unbound? Oh, yeah. I mean, I already knew how I felt about it. But we haven't played the epilogue yet, so. Because I had to leave. God, the timing on that was so bad. I thought the timing was perfect. No spoilers to anybody who doesn't want to know this yet. And this is the reason why I'm playing the epilogue for it at the end of the stream today, instead of, like, the beginning. But, I thought the game was ending right as I needed to leave. We had like a family thing planned. Sam and I had to like go to his granddad and Nan's house. And I was like, this is perfect. I had said before, like, I have to leave right on time today. We have to go do this family thing. And it seemed like the game was ending right as I needed to go. And I was like, amazing. This is so great. And then, and then it kicked me back out of a cutscene and I had to play more. And I was like, no! I was so upset. I wasn't like, it sucks because as a player, I was like so excited that there was more to do. As a streamer that needed to fucking leave, I was annoyed. It's like, no, I have to go. So, yeah, so the plan today, we're going to check out Hi-Fi Rush because everybody's been telling me to play that game. We're going to check out Hi-Fi Rush and then, with our last, I don't know how much time I need for the epilogue. Do you want to know how much is left? I would love to know how much is left. What if it's like 5 minutes of gameplay? Even if it had been 5 minutes of gameplay, I still would have had to leave when I left. We were late. We were late getting there. So I still would have had to leave when I left, regardless, even if it was only like a 2-minute thing. So yeah, once I know how much is left, Timbre Majoran is sending me a message now. So once I know how much is left, we'll figure out like at what point in the stream today we'll swap to finish that game off. But if you want just like general non-spoilery feels, I think that game is fantastic. Definitely play it. There are a lot of warnings in that game. It deals a lot with depression and bullying. There's a lot of stuff that is potentially things that you would not want in your video game. But I think that game was so well done. I really, really loved it. And it had me like thinking of like trying to figure out what was going on in it. It felt like up until only like an hour or so before the end of the game, but not in a frustrating way, not in a way where I was like, this game doesn't make any sense, right? It was obviously working towards something, and it was dripping information at like a perfect pace. It was a really interesting game. I really, really liked it. I'm very glad we played it. I guess there's around 10 to 20 minutes left. Great. Cool. So maybe at like, let's see. I normally take a while though. So a little after 3 o'clock, maybe, when I've got like 45 minutes or so, we'll swap and do the end of it. Chat was so quiet besides the cry emotes. Yeah, again, no spoilers, but I feel like everybody was really invested in what was going on in that game. Dracula reading will start around 9 p.m. So, same time as if you ever watch our Final Fantasy XIV stuff, it'll be around that same time. The next 4 chapters, which is, oh my god, I've forgotten already. Chapters 17 to 20. Oh my gosh, we're really trucking now. Chapters 17 to 20. So I'll double check what characters are in that section. I believe at this point we have all of the main characters. I don't think I need to make any other PNGs. So yeah. There's only 27 chapters, right? I think so. We've counted so many times and I still can't remember. So yeah, we are currently here in the book. So this is what we've got left to read, this side. And yeah, I think 27. 27 chapters. Yep. That's some tiny text font. Is it? I guess. It's an old book. Not too old, I guess. It's the 100th anniversary edition, but I got it when I was in middle school, so I think we looked at this before. When was this? 1992. Yeah, a while ago. $1992 was only like 10 years ago. Sure, yeah. That maths right. I think I watched one of these streams. I don't remember anything of the story. Oh my god. I always try to give a quick summary of like where we are in the book before we start reading, but it's legitimately hard. It's getting really difficult. At this point, I'm having to explain almost the entire story. But I will do my best. I wonder how long it would take to read the whole thing in one stream. We've looked up, so there's a website called How Long to Read. It tells you how long it should take the average person to read a book. Dracula, I believe, was something like 8 to 10 hours. Wait a second. Oh, 6 hours and 8 minutes. But that's like not performing it, right? Not to like inflate what it is that I do when I'm reading these, but it's a performance, you know? It adds time. I stop to rest my throat and shit often. Yeah, average reader reading at a speed of 300 words per minute would take 7 hours and 51 minutes to read Dracula. So yeah, 8 hours. That's what I... Frankenstein is the other one we had talked about reading next, which is about 4.5 hours to read. Jekyll and Hyde was really short, I think. Yeah, 1 hour and 45 minutes for Jekyll and Hyde. So we've been talking a lot about doing readings after Dracula that are charity stream readings. So like kind of like a readathon sort of a thing. And the whole time that we're reading it, it would be a charity stream. I think that would be really fun to like consistently do through the year. I think that would be really, really fun. Oh, Sherlock, you're so warm. Oh, Sherlock, you're so warm. I love you. I think it would also be very fun, not just to do like novellas and stuff, but also I would love to do like kids book stuff as well. I have so many kids books. But also, there are so many books that I want to buy that I just haven't pulled the trigger on because we don't. Number one, Clark doesn't have any bookshelf space left. When we move, the hope is to give her more space for books. Yeah. There are so many cool kids books out there. I think it would be really fun to just do a stream where we're just going to read a bunch of kids books. Moomin, we've got a Moomin book, one of the Moomin novels, yeah. Time for a library in the new house. Yeah. I want Clark to have space for her books and also for her games. We've talked before about putting just all of our games in one space and figuring out how we want to do it that way instead. That might be fine. Sometimes some of her board games and things we use at bedtime as like a wind down. So it depends, but yeah, I think any kind of like reading stream is always fun and super chill. So if it could be a reading stream, but like also a charity thing, I think that would be great. I got so good with my reading and then I got back to playing Final Fantasy XIV. Oh my gosh. I started reading The Expanse because Sam has all the Expanse books now. And so far, I'm not super far in it, but everybody that I know that has read it has been like, it is the best hard sci-fi I've read in a long time, which is great because I haven't done any like full-on sci-fi in a while. So far, a lot of the characters are giving me Firefly vibes, which is a good thing. Which is a very good thing. So I'm already like, okay, even if I don't get super pulled in by the story, I really like the characters so far, so that's a good start. The Expanse, yeah. There's a show for it now, I guess, which is why there's a lot of eyeballs on the books. We've been told that if we want to read the books, that we should read the books first. I don't know why, but I loved the first 3 books and the 4th completely lost me. Oh my God, no, that's the worst. This is why I'm scared. This is why I'm scared to read Nona. I can't say that word. I can't just say. I feel like I have to say it like my grandma. Nona the 9th. I can't. I've been putting it off for so long because I'm really worried that it's gonna be like Harrow almost lost me, dude. I almost was like, you know what? I give up. And I made it through. I powered through. And then Nona came out, and now I'm like, plenty of people say it's good. But Harrow almost lost me. And I don't know if Nona's going to be a nail in the coffin, so to speak, for me with this series. Yeah, I adored Gideon the 9th. I've thought it was really interesting reading people's response to this series in general. Some people really didn't like Gideon, but really loved Harrow. Some people have said that Nona, if you read Nona and then go back to read Harrow, it's like a completely different book. That sort of shit. That's interesting to me, but I am not a voracious enough reader that I think that I will read Nona and then go, time to give Harrow another shot. You know, I don't think I'll do that. So the benefit of that might wind up being lost on me, you know. What you doing? I love him. I don't know how many of you were watching Godforged last night, but I need you all to know that these cats had been fed. They had had dinner. They had had everything that they needed for the night, right? The entire time that we were doing Godforged, Sherlock was here and Watson was here, and they were just fucking staring at me for like the whole thing. And I was like, what do you what do you want from me? Hi. Come on then. Come on then. Yeah. It was, I think the way that my camera was cut, you could only occasionally see like a little ear poking up, you know? But last night was also a bad night for Clarky. She was not doing well last night. And I think it's because she had a nap when we were driving back from the birthday. She fell asleep in the car. And I was like, I'm gonna go chill for a little bit. And Sam was like, okay, can I let her sleep for like an hour? And I was like, you know what? Sure, that's fine. Mistake. A mistake. Are house cats ever truly fed? That was one of the reasons that I was like, before I go to bed, I'm gonna twist up a towel for them and see how they like that. Oh, that's the worst. Watson does that sometimes. She'll be all up in my business like she's starving, and I'll feed them, and she won't even eat it. I'm like, what's happening? What's going on? This is your normal food that you eat just fine. So what are we doing right now? Did you just get like wrapped up in the excitement of it all? Did Sherlock just like key you up but you didn't actually want to eat? Like, what's happening? She's starved for love. I don't think that's it either. Google homepage game. No. I never look at those. It's so cute. It's so cute. What is it? I do think, especially for Watson, that food insecurity is a thing. Sherlock's never shown signs of like food insecurity, really. Definitely not the same way that Watson does. But you know, I always feed them at the same time. I always feed them the same amount. What's food insecurity? Food insecurity, it can apply to, I think, probably any creature, but humans definitely go through this. It's when you've had a period of time in your life where food was scarce or unavailable. And so you have, and I'm sorry if I'm not explaining this properly, but there is an anxiety that lives in you that's telling you that you have to make sure that doesn't happen again. So, a lot of times, especially like younger kids, when kids go through this, when they don't have a lot of food around, they need to have food that is just like available to them to ease that anxiety, right? Frequency of being fed, of like having a stable situation in terms of being fed consistently, of having food available. All of these things helps with that, but it can potentially be like a lifelong anxiety that potentially you will be put in a situation again where you do not have food and you're starving. So Watson was starving when we found her. When I took her in, I don't know when the last time was that she had eaten. And so occasionally she will get really intense about food. If I'm eating something, sometimes she will go absolutely ballistic trying to get what I'm eating. It was way worse when she was younger, but she's chilled out with it a lot. And I think part of that is because we're now, 9 years in on me always feeding them, right? But occasionally she still gets that anxiety. I've never seen those same signs in Sherlock. I think Sherlock's probably, for the most part in his life, been okay with food. He just loves to eat, this man. He just likes eating, Yeah, the almond incident. If any of you guys were around for when I had to take Watson into the vet to have surgery because she had eaten an entire bag of almonds and her body was desperately trying to either pass the almonds or help her throw up the almonds, and she couldn't do either. That was because of food insecurity. She had some kind of an anxiety attack. And just needed to eat something. So she broke into my cupboards, found a bag of almonds, and just ate them until she couldn't eat them anymore. It's that kind of a thing, right? So we had to be really careful, and I still try to be really careful about what the cats can get to and what they can find to eat, right? Because I don't want that sort of shit happening again. But yeah, it's that kind of stuff. So I will never forget. I will never, ever forget that. The doctor coming in with like a little plastic container full of almonds and being like, so this isn't even all of it. But this is to give you an idea of what was in your cat. Imagine double this amount of almonds in her tiny little cat body. I was just horrified. But that was a good lesson for me, because a lot of shelter animals can show signs of this. A lot of animals that, if you ever, like we found Watson just out in the wild, right? If you find an animal out in the wild and you take them to the vet and you're able to keep them, those sorts of things, they're common. There's a high likelihood that while they were just on their own out in the world, that they were frequently hungry, so. Oh my god, I saw sorry, this just reminded me. Somebody took a big plastic container and cut a hole in it and put one of those microchip reader doors on the plastic container, as kind of like a makeshift version of one of those feeders that you can only eat out of if you have the right microchip, right? But they just made a big one so that the whole cat could like go in there and the flap would close. And they were like, this cat realized that they're the only one that can get in there and no one can bother them. And now she will just sit in there all day. She just goes in there because none of the other cats can get in there. So she just sits in there all day. I was like, that's amazing. It's amazing. I should do that for Watson specifically, because the number of times that she's like, everybody leave me the fuck alone, right? Sherlock is just like, hey, what are we doing? Do you want to hang out? Are we like, what's up? What's going on? And she's like, please leave me alone. Like, it's so obvious she just doesn't want anyone around her. It's very good. Anyways, hey, let's play Hi-Fi Rush. I've heard this game is very fun, so I'm excited to play it. Oh, get out of here. What are we doing? Oops. Sorry. There's another game called Bloody Hell that I had been looking at, and so when I clicked onto Steam, it just started playing the Bloody Hell video. That's my bad. Oh, shoot. I never installed it. One sec. We'll just take like a super quick break. I didn't install it. That's a classic Duger. How long is this gonna take to download? Ah, not too long. Okay, super quick break. Go pee. Or whatever you would like to do. And I'll see you in a sec. Hello. We're 3/4 of the way through this install. I'm just gonna stay on the pooping screen because if I swap to the camera, everybody's gonna be like, the frames! But yeah. We, originally as a goof, we had stickers on our honey that said bee vomit in the Dodger coffee shop. And then I guess there's a guy whose entire brand for his honey was called bee vomit. And he was like, you can't do that. That's mine. We were like, okay. So yeah. Let's change this to hi-fi. I assume there's like flashing lights and imagery sort of warnings for this game. I would assume just because, but maybe not. I'm logging into the bot. I know there's a DMCA setting, yeah. Okay, that's all done. But yeah. I don't see any warnings on this game. So just to be safe, I'm gonna put flashing lights and imagery on here. I can't find warnings other than one video about it having a seizure warning. Okay. Alrighty. Great. Well, let's kick it, gang. I know. Bye. I assume this is a controller game. I plugged in my controller. If I didn't need to, I'll be furious. Kidding. That's loud. She's a loud girl. Hold on. Volume mixer. Here we go. See if that's better. Oops. So that the right image is not too bright and the left image is not too dark. Yeah. streamer mode on, please. Cutscene subtitles on. Speaker name on. Subtitle background on. Sure. Vibration off. Camera shake off. I'll leave the aberration on for now. I wish I could tell what that's gonna do. That's fine though. Okay. Okay. Ready? I'm excited. Sure. Go on normal.
Next. Next. I said next.
Huh?
Chai, is it?
Yep.
Profession, rock star?
Future rock star.
I'm mad because visual humor like that is so good for me.
Are you
I love
done?
that shit.
Yes.
Whatever. Here's your Project Armstrong pass. And welcome to Vandalay campus.
Yes.
Looks like Dodger. Amazing. It's me.
Welcome, applicant, to Project Armstrong. Technology perfectly fused with the human body. Together, we create better lives.
And now,
Yeah?
CEO of Vandalay Technologies, Kale Vandalay!
Is everyone named after food?
What a
Please.
historic day. You're the best of the best, and about to be even better. Thanks to our robot enhancements, Vandalay has always been about helping those in need. And you all in Project Armstrong are about to show the world just how special you can become. Now go. Get ready for a better life.
Mew-woo!
I'm with him. Special pass here. I think they just called my name.
Aw, not the jams. Oh, what the hell?
promised me the best of the best, Mimosa.
Production asked for test subjects, Kale. Marketing delivered.
Don't pin it on Rekka. Tell that grandstander Zanzo in R&D.
We need people with influence, and you're giving me losers.
It'll work.
It better. No slip-ups. And no defects.
I don't think Rekka is a type of food. It might be, though.
What a piece of junk.
No! Oh my god. Is it gonna be part of my new arm? Let's go! Yes! Turn me into Music Iron Man. Yeah, I really like the character design so far as well. Where are all these alarms? Why is everything so aggressive in this place? What the fuck?
An error has occurred. Please proceed to the checkpoint.
Okay, checkpoint. Where's that? Don't worry. Probably no big deal.
Did you come to check out what a great job I did stacking these boxes? Or were you...
Yes, I did. Yes, I did, honey. You're doing great. I'm running to the beat.
Oh dear, my cleaning has caused an even greater mess. You're...
Oops. I keep stopping them.
Whew, man, that surgery trained me out.
Consume energy drinks to restore health. How do I do that?
Ah, that hit the spot.
Oh, I just slap it with my body. Okay. They're so cute.
Told you no more than 10 boxes at once. Look at what you have done. Surely we will face consequences. It has been a privilege working with all of you. My slippery robot hands. I have failed my duties. I will surely be fired, or even worse, Rekka.
Please collect your belongings.
Yeah, time to get out of these clothes.
I agree.
Oh, jeez.
Yep. Been there.
Alright, kid. Robotic arm, LX75, magnetic waste management fixture.
Wait, magnetic waste management?
Foreign object warning. Looks like a defect. Take him in. Is that a weapon?
I don't think so.
I think he's resisting.
What?
No! Let's go. I literally just started the game. Like, it just happens to look like a guitar.
Got him!
Light attack and heavy attack. Okay.
Okay, what is going on?
Get me out of here, dude. How did I not notice that when I was getting dressed?
If I'm getting this right... First, music player in my chest. I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to be there. Second, it's powering up my new robot arm. Third, it's making everything sync up with the beat. And... this sounds ridiculous, but when the music kicks in, it feels like I'm on a stage.
Yeah, woo, yeah.
All right, everyone. Ready for something wild?
Whoa.
Chai's here, and his attacks sync up with the music. You all want to see it in action? Let's start with a light attack. A one-beat attack that quickly connects combos. Go ahead, try it out. Now try a combo and beat to the music. This will be what perfect timing feels like.
Oh. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go yet.
Look at you. Perfect timing on that one.
Oh yeah!
Your attacks always land on the beat, but press the attack button exactly on the beat to give bonuses in battle. Looks like you're ready for more. Head on over. How about delivering some real damage? The heavy attack. This one takes 2 beats to land, so listen carefully for the beat in the middle.
I got this.
All right. Now try out a heavy combo and rhythm. This is the kind of timing to aim for. What a pro! You got it!
Okay.
Ooh, yeah! And the crowd goes wild.
Chai! Chai! Chai!
Chai! Chai!
Is this the guy?
You want an autograph? I'll get you an autograph. Thank you. Thank you. Anyone see the guy that did this?
That's the defect!
What? No. I was just... Well, here we go.
Pick them out!
Timing is key. Relax and feel the beat. Look for this icon and hear the audience cheer to know when you attacked right on the beat. If you need help identifying, get a constant image of where the beat is. Oh, that's nice.
Awesome. But I should probably get out of here.
Hello, Big Boss of Production Ricky here. And what's this I hear about a defect running wild in Recca's soul? Anyone sees this kid running around? Recca wants you to smash him.
Hello there. Can I be of assistance?
You're cute.
What are you?
Vandalay Smartfridge VASF07, but commonly known as Smidge.
Not very catchy, but
I can analyze your well-being and guide you to satisfaction. Let me indulge.
hey, no indulging.
You seem to have musical robot powers. Would you like me to explain your malfunctioning abilities? So it seems your problem may be attacking enemies to the beat.
I wouldn't say it's a problem.
Attacking enemies on the beat does more damage, so I sense it is beneficial for you to do so. For some people, the beat is hard to find, like inner peace. But here are some tips. Your attacks always land on the beat. And since it's beneficial to attack on the beat, pressing the attack button again when your hit strikes
So there's
is
no-
the perfect time.
That makes sense.
There's no deficit in this game. You will always attack on beat, but if you try to time it out to hit on beat, then you get something extra out of it. That's quite rhythm game friendly, like for a player, you know. I think a lot of times people avoid rhythm games because they're like, I don't have amazing rhythm, and so I'm not going to do well at this game. But if it's that you'll do fine at the game, you can maybe do a little bit better if you can hit things on rhythm, but the game will put it on rhythm no matter what. I think that's nice.
And if you need even more help, it seems you have a rhythm assist. But rather than explaining it, why don't you try it out on me?
You want me to hit you?
I can see it excites you. So please, practice your light and heavy attacks on me. Now let's try a heavy attack. Just like I thought. You can do it.
Wow, these fridges are great. You really do know me.
I know everything about you. I look forward to our next chat.
Okay, that was just creepy.
Let me know if you'd like to try again.
That's okay. I like that he snaps constantly. Collect gears, upgrade Chai's abilities, and purchase items. Okay. Oh!
That's the defect?
Kitty!
Looks suspicious.
Could be.
Hey! You looking for me?
Get him!
Try and catch this?
A C? Why? Okay.
And now, what am I supposed to do?
Now you wait for the cat to save you.
You
Oh, never mind.
Oh, that's convenient. Looking to get out of here!
Well, that might be something I can handle if you...
Hey! Yelling like this is awkward! Can you speed this up?
Fine then. Look, I hacked the access panel. Smack the switch and come up.
What? What? There we go. Jesus.
Man, Project Armstrong turned out to be a real bummer. I wanted a cool robot arm, not a target on my head.
I was watching you down there. You seem very good at dodging.
Do I?
Yeah, I think I can do that.
Analyzing your personal data, and I can see that your dodge is very versatile. Apparently, dodging with the beat enables up to a triple dodge, and even pulling items from far away. Dodging in the air is not only useful in fights, but also for getting to hard-to-reach places. But I know what you're thinking. Like, and
I actually wasn't thinking.
Of course you were. But make sure to press the attack button right after a dodge. So how about it? Try it out on me.
Okay, well, sorry in advance.
Your hits only fill me with joy. Hooray! But there's still one more move up your sleeve. Fantastic. Now here is a refreshing beverage. I hope I was useful.
Thank you.
Anyone who thinks that taking a break today is getting crushed.
Hello? I'm here. Cat rescuer? You said you'd help out? Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Good, you made it. Down here. All right, so I'll keep this quick.
I knew it was the cat!
I saw you fight back there. I think we might be able to help each other.
I thought...
Security's all over you, which I could help you with.
Stop! Okay, whoa. That was you back there? You're a cat?
No, this is 808. She is a cat, but I built her. Look, like I was saying...
You know, I thought my music robot arm power was crazy, but this is... probably better off by myself.
Dude, listen. Vandelay's up to something, and I said I can help...
Thanks, but I'm good.
Oh, shit.
It's not responding. What did you do?
Oh, hold on, did you just feel that? That beat? I think we got something here.
Look who's back. Andy's got a friend? Thanks to 808, Chai's got a new skill up his sleeve. A beat hit.
My cat now.
It's a
I took
timing-based
it.
bonus attack at the end of a combo. On the last hit, watch for the timing circle and press any attack button to land it. Talk is cheap. Let's try it out. There it is, going pro.
Okay.
To land a beat hit, listen to the countdown or look for the two circles overlapping to nail perfect timing. Try a beat hit with your heavy combo. You're on your own with this one.
This is awesome!
Beat hits are key for doing strong combos and damage, so don't forget to feel that beat.
808, was it? I think we got something going on here. Hey, so offer reconsidered, but I'm gonna borrow your cat for a little bit.
What? Why?
Hey, you wanted to help, right? And don't worry, it's just till I get out of here.
We better not run off with her.
So I'm gonna assume, so whoever made this cat knows how to like, is like an engineer of some kind, right? A robotics person. So when we actually find them, they're gonna be the one that we can use all of these gears and things with, to upgrade our stuff, I bet. If I was gonna guess. Which I am. Life gauge. Okay. All right.
You seem to have a new friend. I hope it has not replaced me.
Wait, we were friends?
Smidge is
But
so
you seem able
full
to do
on. I
a
love it.
hit now.
Wow. You really can't read into my innermost thoughts.
Correctly activating a beat hit seems to unleash enormous power. The musically inclined may be able to just hear the countdown and attack accordingly. But a more visual solution is to wait until timing circles overlap. If you're still having trouble, you can tap the attack button every beat before the attack and still land it as well. You'll want to use this one, so I'll be your practice buddy. How about a light combo?
That is quality of life.
I know you know this one.
That is so nice
I want to see
that they let you
shine.
do that. That you can hit the button before the actual time, just to help yourself keep time, and you won't get docked for that. They do a lot of stuff in this game to make like a rhythm game accessible. It's very nice. So like with this one,
Such energy, it gives me tingles. Please enjoy a cool and calming beverage. I'll be here if you want to practice more.
woo!
Bring it on.
Let's go.
You ready for more?
Nice.
Well, that looks like all of them.
Maybe things aren't so bad after all.
Okay. Remind me to ask you later how you did all that.
Like I know. Anyway, your turn. I need to get out of wherever I am.
You're in production, and the only direct exit is through quality assurance. You see it?
So many buildings. It's hard to tell.
It's the one that literally says QA Center on it.
Oh yeah, that one.
But with that way out, they're probably expecting you, so...
You had me at way out. Let's go.
This one, it's a fleece. It's by Lucy and Yak. I adore it.
Being cocky isn't gonna get you out of here.
The best solution is the most obvious.
That's wrong and terrible advice. You're wanted. We need to outsmart them.
then I'll fight my way out.
Are you an idiot? That's literally the opposite of outsmarting them.
I am an idiot, thank you very much. What is this? Rekka here, important. All caps. Kale's visiting the facility and Rekka knows all you grimy greaseheads are fixing your nuts and bolts to get things working, but Rekka wants this place shining on Armstrong Day. Crowd cheering when those Armstrong units are pumping out to the public. When Rekka gets her nice bonus at the end of the fiscal, Rekka will be sure to name check you all in that millisecond before Rekka kicks back and gives herself a round of applause. Oh my god, can I just talk to them?
I'm telling you, that was Kale in the flesh. You don't even have flesh. You wouldn't know. Actually being in production. Does that count that I met? No, it doesn't. So get over it and let's fix this staircase.
I'm glad that not all robots attack us. That's what I want over there. Can I jump up here? No. No! It's fine. Tubular! Nice. Very cool.
Reminder, to compensate for added Project Armstrong flow, a new day of the week was added. Please note on this additional day of the week, working is mandatory.
Oh, hello there again, friend.
Aww.
Yeah. Hey.
I was just looking around, and it seems like the whole world seems to be moving to your musical superpowers.
You know, I was actually noticing that too.
Finding the beat is as simple as looking around. Even the environment, yeah, I think this is what those young people...
Maybe? But anyways, that's cool.
Okay.
Oh! I remembered something else.
Okay.
Must be really important.
With everything moving to the beat, that also means Vandelay's robots. Looking at your recorded data, it seems all Vandalay security units are moving and acting to the same rhythm as you. Which means, if I feel the beat to attack, feel the beat to dodge.
I see. What is this? Okay. Bye, Dojums.
Oh, you look a bit tired.
I think,
Sometimes it's best to take a rest. By that, I mean a rest combo. After a light attack hits, wait one beat, and then attack again with a light attack to create a new combo. You'll know when to press the beat because you'll hear a clap sound. And even better, this combo will take you and your enemies into the air.
Wow, sounds neat. But I may need to practice.
I hoped you'd say that. Take my breath away.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
This one's tricky. Don't give up.
I hate that he double taps in there.
Now that's it. Enjoy a drink.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Jump! Just jump, bitch! Oh my god.
I think I found a shortcut.
Yeah, sure.
Whoa, this campus is huge. It's more like a city.
The perks of being the world's leading tech company. Vandalay likes to show off. But I'm looking for what they're hiding.
Oh, you like digging up secrets. How about telling me your name?
If it took you this long to ask, you can wait a bit longer.
I'm Chai, by the way.
Chai? All right then.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Why is everything falling apart? I haven't even been over here yet. Oh my god.
Wow, a lot of shortcuts around here.
All right. By design, the battery is made to fail at the 6-month mark. Exactly 1 minute past the warranty period. Oh my god. You didn't hear it from me. All it does is mess up the charge and wear it out faster. FYI, this thing is like a lightning rod. Zanzo didn't want any protective covering since it looked cooler. Nice.
Battery production activated. Don't touch the red lasers. Obviously.
Interesting. Ah! Ah! Oh my god.
Hey, cool. What's that?
I wouldn't touch that.
Oh!
Well, you're not dead. That's a plus.
The opposite, actually. It feels like I'm powered up.
808 is showing me you've got a lot of energy stored up in your arm. How about letting it out?
My ultimate, finally. Chai can build up energy in his reverb gauge to unleash a special attack! Of course! Press L and R at the same time to activate the attack and consume your energy. Attacking on beat and collecting batteries will charge up the reverb. Woo! Yum, 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 yum. Ah, it's my paramour over there. One sec. Can I get in here? No? Okay. Our special bloodline technique. Ah, yes.
Oh, wow! You seem to be able to now use special attacks.
That literally just happened.
Reminder, I know a lot about you.
Yeah.
But these special attacks are key. You really are channeling your energy here. Landing beat hits will knock batteries out of your enemies to charge your reverb gauge.
Okay.
But it seems like all the energy will disappear after a battle.
Okay.
It's like they say, if you don't use it,
you live with constant regret over what could have been, correct?
That's not how I remember
it. Yes, our Kekai Genkai.
Wrecker wants him wasted.
Bloodline technique jokes will always remind me of Octo. Oh my god. Nice. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Not bad at all. Orders requesting all end-of-life Vandalay robotics be brought to production and used for scrap to make new models, even the tech that we're still using. Not sure why, since they work fine. Apparently this is coming from Kale. I don't ask questions, I just write the notices! Should be noted that my series is also due to be scrapped. I guess this is goodbye. I'm writing this from a conveyor belt. Oh my god. The streamer mode music, the like DMCA free music, has been stellar. It hasn't stood out to me at all as being like anything other than the normal music that would be in this game. Hi. 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
Sorry, buddy. Repairing with 5 parts a health tank can stock. Oh. Can I put him back together? It's fine. Nope. Collect 4 broken pieces to create a fully complete reverb core. Oh my god, why don't why do they make that go away automatically? Why can't I tell it when I am done reading? Yeah, explanation dialogues. Oof, are way too short. Oh, that was cool. I looked very neat just then. Yeah, Dodger screams should definitely go on the warning list. It says don't hit.
Power's out. Generator looks busted.
Did you fix it? Any tools nearby?
Tools? I got a better
Tools? Flips hair, please. I'm a brute force kind of bitch.
Goes on.
Nice. Ah! Holy shit.
I told you to check that generator. You had one job. You set me up. What? Rekka will destroy both of us if we run behind. Well, someone fixed it, so stop yelling at me.
These poor robots are really just ruining their day. Oh, no, no, no. Bum, ba, bum, ba. It's my favorite part of the combo.
Reminder, sick days must be registered 6 months before desired date. Asterisk, sick days for robotic employees will not be approved.
A thick boy. Ooh. Whoa! Nice. Tough enemies won't react to your attacks until you break their stun gauge. Right. Need to continuously attack an enemy to break them. Leave them alone for too long, they'll recharge. Okay. I think I have to go that way, so I'm gonna go this way first. Okay, look at what I have to deal with. Conversation log between Roquefort and Rekka. Someone said Rekka is like a ramen thing. So Rekka is food. Is that true? Care how long you work. How hard you work. If those units aren't at the door, we won't make the Q4 forecast. Tell Zanzo to stop coming in so hot with the designs. I know Roquefort is cheese. I'm talking about Rekka. Rekka Ramen means that an additional layer of Ichimi Togarashi gets added, a potent little powder of ground chili pepper that does its job to bring extra heat while not overpowering the flavor of the broth. How hyper-specific! Ooh! Hey, buddy.
Rhythm games are too hard. I want to relax, but you gotta time it right. I'll get back to work. Just one more game.
I get you, bud. Do your thing.
How about combining those heavy and light attacks for even more combos and beat hits? Now's the time to try it out.
What do you mean now's the time to try it? Access the combo list. There's so many. Cool combo, I like that. Oh. Wait.
To mix heavy and light attacks.
Oh.
Timing gets a little trickier, but give it a shot.
I see. They're gonna teach me. Oops.
Oh, how about we try that one
yeah.
again?
Sorry, my bad.
Perfect. Like it should be.
Yeah. Oh, they say it up there. Why is that not super obvious? I don't know how much more obvious they could make it that these are tutorial sections, but I guess because of the way the camera is, for the most part, when you're running around, I did not notice that that's what those say. Because I see some people in chat are saying they also missed that.
For you. Let's see how you handle this one.
The other ones, you had to do them, you know? Thank you. Gamers never look up. It's the hardest issue that Valve had with Portal. Yeah. The other, what was the word that I'm looking for? Yeah, you had to do the other ones, right? Like, the game just threw you into them. So having ones that you could potentially miss seems a little weird.
Almost out of here.
I bet this is gonna be a big fight. No.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Woo! Clear time D! Come on, man.
Hey, look! Exit! Told you this was easy.
That's bait, idiot. They're clearly expecting you.
No.
What? Nothing I can't handle.
Yeah. Me, the guy with the defect. I should definitely go into the QA office. I'm sure I'll be able to just walk right out of there. It'll be no problem.
I used to run this facility, and now you have me stacking boxes. But I'll say, this is a fine stack. A great job.
So Sam and I have been watching the Nier anime. Which, by the way, I was expecting to not be very good because nobody is really talking about it. But it's been fine. We've enjoyed it fine. Where they're at in the anime right now is stuff that I did play in the game. So I never like went hard on Nier. But Sam did, right? Yeah, so we've been enjoying it. I turned to Sam at a certain point though during one of the episodes and was like, I think this game would really fuck me up if I like kept playing it. And he was like, it would. Because I empathize with robots way too easily. And the robots in Nier are very like childlike. So when something happens to them, it's like devastating to me. So one of the episodes I was like, I'm so upset right now. And I feel like if I kept playing Nier, I would be emotionally destroyed. And he was like, you would be. It's like, you can't play that game. You'll die on the inside. Anyway, really quickly before we walk right into this trap, I have to go poke my husband really quick, just for a second. BRB. Hello. I wanted to see if how Sam's doing, because he felt like shit when he went to bed last night. Okay. Let's return. Yeah, he's got a cold of some kind. He's the only one that has it. When we started the stream, I was like, I don't know. This is never the order things happen in this house, right? It's always Clark comes home sick, I get sick, and then Sam gets sick. That is how it always goes. But this time, Sam is sick, and Clark and I are fine. And I was like, how did that happen? And then realized, oh yeah, this motherfucker's going to the gym 5 days a week now. Definitely got it at the gym. Anywho. Blah. Absolutely. Okay. Never mind. How's the game? It's great.
See, just like I thought. It's fine. You need to relax.
Introducing the head of production, Dracula!
Oh no.
I think whoever made this cat used to work here. That's my call.
Wrecker's crew, Wrecker's production, and worst of all, yeah, Wrecker's perfect, no defect record.
What are you doing later?
Tried to kill me.
Project Armstrong, EULA. Fine print. Should've read it, punk. Defects get recalled.
Recalled? You mean killed?
Wrecker ain't picked the verbs. That's for the mooks in marketing. Anyway, thanks for being dumb enough to just waltz in here. Wrecker ain't gotta get her hands dirty.
I told you.
Welcome to the Project Armstrong defect check, honey. And our QA's the best in the business.
God, I love the animation in this game. It's so good.
Whoa!
Let's go.
I like defense.
That's good.
Like how they taste.
Oh, that's bad.
Inspection level 1 million.
Let's go.
Let's rock, big boy.
Bring it.
Ah! Oh my god.
Chai, his hands are extra sensitive for, inspecting.
Weird way to say hit them, but okay.
Oops! Oh my god. Wrong.
Hand down, Chai. Go get him.
go!
Ow! What? Pardon?
Fun, get to use thee. Try and dodge this. Get serious!
Oh my god. What? Come on then.
I am ready. Hold.
Get him, Shy.
Oops. Okay. Oh, I can hit them when they're just up like that.
Now's my chance. Let's do this.
Ah!
Does that literally say weak point on his forehead?
By design, speaks for itself. You almost got him!
I can see that.
Okay. I could have done that a lot faster if I realized I could hit the hands when they were just floating there. That's okay. We still won. It's fine.
You got a killer track. But Every song's gotta end.
It says ow on his forehead. We have landed on our face so many times in this game. I think they also replaced our face. Hi, honey. Get out of there, homie. Self-destruct, dude. Nice. I'll take it. Not too bad, not too bad.
Whoa! Did you see that?
Yeah. But this time, just shut up and follow me. We really gotta get out of here. No complaining this time.
All right.
Yeah. I'm really liking this game so far.
Are you
I
scared?
understand why everybody's recommending it.
No. I mean, it is a little dark. Hey, there are no spiders down here, right? Or like robot spiders? Oh, please don't let there be robot spiders. This it?
In here.
Surprise! She's a robot spider.
Catbot? A rope snare? What are you? Cartoon character?
Yes.
So that's where the magic happens, huh? My name is Peppermint.
Wait, that voice!
Peppermint.
You're the
Amazing.
cat!
808 is my eyes and ears out there. But it looks like she's taken a liking to you.
Wait, okay, she's yours! She's yours!
Get up, slacker.
Give this guy's head
We've
a
got
break.
work to do.
So, 808 said you were gonna help me get out of here.
I am. Right after you help me look into Spectra.
I don't even know what that is.
Don't expect you to. This is whistleblower level.
So... bad?
Yes. And I'm working with a team to expose them. We're small, but...
Small meaning just you and your cat? I'm bigger than this.
Says Rockstar here. Do you even actually play guitar?
Well...
Figures.
How dare you?
Look, this campus is a maze of hallways, lifts, and dead ends, filled with security. You'll need my help to get out of here.
Nah, so far I've done pretty...
Horrible if it wasn't for me. Look, if you help me, I'll make sure you get off Vandalay Island.
Fine. Whatever, I guess.
Perfect.
Wait, is your small team actually just you and your cat? She did not follow up on that.
This is your hideout? You really are a small operation.
Well,
Okay,
now
you don't
we're
have to
plus
say
one.
that.
You can rest on that sofa.
Luxury
No.
suite, I see.
By the way, I may be able to help you out with some upgrades if you have some spare parts.
Oh, you're right. I'm covering
Let's chat
everyone's
before we
face.
head
I'm
out.
sorry. Hold on. put myself here. Is that better? And that way you can see the faces. Complete challenges, earn rewards, and flesh out a mural dedicated to your adventures. Cool. Play with 808!
Normally not a cat guy, but I'm digging this.
I got an achievement called You Can Pet the Cat. I worked on this. Thank you for playing. It's been great so far.
Man, what have I gotten myself into? Well, at least it'll be a cool story to tell in 5 years.
Okay.
Maybe I'll chill out here.
Let's look around a little bit more. Oh, okay. All of these that I've found. Oh my god, are you not the one that helps upgrade my
I'm
shit?
not the master of Vandalay tech, but with some gears, I may be able to give you a bit more fight.
Okay,
More
never mind.
Fight. Can you be more specific?
I set up a shop for you.
Yeah.
Here you can learn new attacks. You can use them just by buying them. Here's your chance to learn new special attacks. Each attack requires a certain amount of reverb gauge, so make sure you have enough before buying. Also, special attacks need to be equipped. You can't just use them all.
I see. So, I'll just slot in my attack, and I'm good to go.
And finally, here are items for some permanent upgrades.
What's this?
I've got an idea for something, but let's just say it's still in pre-pro.
How are you doing all this with gears?
Don't underestimate me. I can do more than you think.
All right. Let me see what you got.
Echo Splash. Okay. Not enough reverb gauges. Fair enough. I'm glad that it says that in big letters. Yeah, like pre-production, pre-pro. Ugh. Okay, sure. A heal could be nice. I can't buy it anymore though. So let's get all of these. Okay, so it doesn't necessarily... Oh, I can't practice with them. Okay. It doesn't necessarily make me, like, stronger or hit harder. It gives me new combos.
Okay. Ready when you are, Peppermints. What's the grand plan?
All right, check this out. Mission report. So this Spectra program is, like I said, top secret. And only the top brass of the company have info on it.
Why are you so worried? Spectra could be anything.
Let's just say someone on the inside gave me a hot tip.
Sure, whatever.
Anyway, we're gonna go back up to the production facility. Using my skills and your powers, we break into the production head's office. That's Rekka. And with our luck, she's busy cleaning up your mess at QA and won't be there. We access her computer, steal the files on Spectra, and get out.
Cool. I wasn't listening, but sounds quick and easy.
Great. While you're away, I can
Big
sync
fan
up
of
with your
Rekka.
tech through 808. Might figure out some new tricks for you.
What? You aren't coming?
On a mission this dangerous? I'm not that stupid. I'll leave that to you.
Because
All
I
right.
am that stupid.
Wait.
I get it. I'm following the train of thought.
Lying?
Cute. Cute.
I'm here, baby.
Who are you talking to?
Huh?
Just head to Rekka's office. You can see it up there.
Pretty high up.
You'll have to head through the main production building, but I'll be your guide. Try to keep a low profile.
Come on, 808. Let's have some fun.
Low profile is not in my name or my job description. I don't want to make a disturbance, but being that I am in charge of taking care of the production central garden, I'm curious over the reason for its existence. Our ads tell people that it's for inter-office communication, but employees are requested to not even go in the garden. This is confusing for the employees since it's beautified but never used. Never mind the amount of work I and the cleanup team put into making it look immaculate. Also, I'm questioning the intent of the world's largest hedge maze inside this as well. Oh, good. Is that what I'm about to deal with? Is a hedge maze? Hi, guys.
Can't believe you got a drink out of that thing. If you hit the machine just right, it won't eat your credits. Take it from a master like me.
Nice. You're welcome, guys. Enjoy. Let's go. Fight me! Oh, yeah! That's what I'm talking about.
Well, there goes our low profile.
Hey, they hit me first, dude.
And as long as Rekka doesn't...
Attention! Rekka here! That demon
Rekka here.
spotted in my building! I'm hoping none of you chump security get it so I can rip them apart, piece by piece.
Oh, sounds juicy.
I thought you said she wouldn't be here.
I thought you said this was more fun.
Fair. Hi, honey.
Why do they give me such unrealistic goals? They want me to lift the big boxes with these tiny hands.
I want to take those boxes from you, my sweet boy. Oh, they won't let me! Nah. Oh, God. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. No! I'm scream. Scream, I'm scream, I'm scream. Is this not even where I'm supposed to go? It doesn't look like it. But then where? Wait, no, it has to be. Am I blind? And we go this way, and then there's a bunch of— oh my god! I'm supposed to go in— I'm supposed to go in the vent. I'm so silly. I'm a silly goose. I got there in the end. Oops.
Whoa! A lot going on here.
Down here. Ooh, okay. Should break barrels as well. Good to know. In here.
Jai, bad news for your pride, but you won't make that jump.
Any ideas?
808 is feeding me info on your arm. It's magnetic, right? You should be able to hook onto that point.
New mechanics. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah.
That was awesome.
Okay.
Please note, apparently we're supposed to look out for a music hiding.
Hey, Chai, use your magnet on the enemies to close in on them.
Hello.
Out of my way. It's mine.
Whoa there, big guy.
At least find a back route, maybe?
Well, looks like a path up through there.
What's that? Guitar ride now available to purchase? What does that mean? What's that? What's up here? Hello, honeys. Beep boop. My bestie. Love of my life. Hello.
Oh, hello there. I can feel a very special attraction between you and I.
Yeah. What is it this time?
Your magnet. It gets you where you need to go and fast. But it also attaches very easily to Vandalay security robots. Need to get in close to an enemy? Use the magnet. Also, if you manage to knock an enemy into the air, the magnet will bring you up to them quickly. What an amazing piece of technology.
Dude, this arm was made for picking up garbage.
That's not what it looks like from here.
I just know their endgame. Ooh, what's this?
Wow, this is pretty good. Now, this will be cool to hang up in the hideout.
Graffiti added. Nice. Ow! Man. Oop. Attack kale statues for a chunk of gears. Damn. They weren't lying. Got a bunch out of that. Now what the fuck do I do? Oh, up there. Hey, honey. Hell yeah. Go.
Hey there, Chai.
Whoa! How'd you do that?
Figured you might need some help out in the field. I hacked these terminals and, can send you some upgrades from here.
Nice.
Oh. Oh, interesting. I think I only need one more life gauge and then... Dang.
So Peppermint, this spectrum thingy? What's that about?
Spectra. Our informant sent me code implying it's an AI. Apparently hidden in all Vandelay's Project Armstrong robotic parts.
And what makes you so worried?
My source said that Vandelay never kept a project under wraps like that before. There's red flags all over this.
What? You have me running around on some dark web hunch?
I trust my sources.
You're sounding even more suspicious than Vandelay.
Ugh, Chai, just...
You know what? Don't care. I'm out of here after this anyway.
I bet he's not out of here after this. I bet he's gonna stick around. A bold assumption. I don't know, I just have a hunch, guys. I think he will continue to be the MC of the game. Hi, honeys.
And that's when I taught Rekka everything she knows about production.
I believe him.
Your tales are nothing but lies.
Shh, like you would know. You just cleaned the floor.
Looks like fun.
Oh, okay. it! That's my new combo. C on the clear time. No!
At the risk of stating the obvious, please do not walk under the press machines when in use. I can't believe I even have to say this.
No. Did I get smorshed? Oh. Take it. Yeah. Just make it through this level and then they're gonna abandon the whole rhythm game part of it. It's not gonna be a rhythm game anymore. We're just gonna be somebody with a gun. Ha ha ha. Up to.
You can just tell how much Mimosa hates Corsica. Yeah, congratulating every department but security in her Armstrong email. That's a corporate slap in the face.
Oh yeah. Tell me more.
You're not getting out of here. You're on lockdown and getting the smackdown.
Bring it. Oops. What on earth? cute.
Down over here. Peppermint, this is where you come in?
Peppermint? What's all these tram lines breaking down? Whatever the reason, the answer is doesn't matter, fix it. Rekka doesn't get to the top by making excuses. Rekka got to the top by getting things done. Even if it doesn't make sense. Take your opinions or facts or whatever, and Rekka ain't no. Also, this makes Rekka think we need more tram lines. Just making sure.
Hold up, Chai. See that door? Might be able to bypass security on that one. It's a rough route, though. Lot of stairs.
You know what? I like exciting. This looks like more fun.
Let's go. Absolutely.
Hi, you don't even know where this rail goes.
Chill out. It'll be fine.
It's fine.
Yeah? Well, look ahead.
Ah!
Admit it, Peppermint. You wish you were doing this.
Actually, no. Also, looks like you've been spotted.
That's as far as you go. Oh.
Tuck and roll, Chai.
What?
Again, the face, the head. Smacked.
Well, somewhere.
We're actually pretty close to Rekka's office now.
Oh.
See? I told you it'll work out.
I've seen some good work and some bad falls in my time. And I must say, I'm impressed you are still alive, lad.
Thanks, honey. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Get me out of here. Okay.
Electric barriers? Come on.
Thought this might come in handy. You ready for this, Chai?
Ready for what?
That's what people were saying earlier. I was like, I always land face first. What is up with that? People gotta chill out. And everyone in chat was like, it's fine. Are there any brain cells to lose, really, on this guy?
Try this out.
Come on.
Whoa! How did you...
Just a bit of temporal displacement. Kinda complicated. Not your lingo, but one of 808's hidden features.
You could have been here this whole time?
Didn't think you needed me, Mr. Confident. Doesn't look like you can make this jump. But see that switch?
The shoot switch?
Yep, call me in. I can activate those for you.
Ugh, you sound like a video game tutorial.
Winks at the camera. Okay.
Here we go.
Light him up.
Introducing the arrow, brought to you by Vandalay. They said it couldn't be done, but our top-notch legal counsel, headed with a campaign by Mimosa, has allowed Vandalay exclusive rights as the sole owner of the arrow, or what anyone would consider a direction-pointing symbol. Whenever someone gets lost and you see an arrow, you can tell your friends, that's not just an arrow, it's a Vandalay arrow. As such, to hold onto the image of the sole patent owner of the symbol synonymous with direction, I want to see that arrow everywhere. Oh, God.
Compliment! Your turn.
Let's go.
It's fine. Don't look at me like that.
Try this out.
Okay, I see. Whew. I'll wait till it opens back up and get that last bit, because I have to. Or I'll scream. Okay.
Looks like somebody got an upgrade.
My time to shine. I can overload those enemy barriers,
Of course.
you know. Just call me in.
I can destroy barriers. Can't destroy barriers on his own. Okay. No need to stop and aim. Peppermint will attack. Wait for Peppermint's gauge to recharge before you can summon her again. Okay, let's go. Peppermint, get in here, girl.
This'll be easy. Whoops.
Oh, shit.
Pick it up! Power forward!
What? I'll take it.
Well, that went better than expected.
Of course it did. I was there.
Whoa, this door looks suspicious. Any idea how to get in?
That's weird. It's not on any map. But it doesn't seem like it's important right now. We can come back to it later.
Okay. Thank you, game, for confirming that I don't need to worry about those doors yet. I kept being like, I hope that this isn't a situation where I totally can get in there, but like...
Peppermint, come on!
What?
Pick it up!
Yeah!
Oh my god.
Go.
Oh, come on, man. Really? Alright, whatever. My love, it's been so long since you went to war.
Analyzing your skills, and it seems like someone has altered your abilities. Have you felt any side effects? Like someone temporarily appearing beside you?
Yeah, that's, Peppermint.
Well, it seems very useful. You can pull this Peppermint being into battle to help with combos or distracting enemies. I can even tell this strange life form can keep airborne enemies in the air longer. Your battles seem ripe with possibilities.
Yeah, but it's a lot all at once.
I can tell. It looks like using it takes a bit out of you. You'll need to wait a moment before bringing this life form back into battle. Just take care of yourself, keep hydrated, and watch that partner gauge so you know when you're ready.
That was maybe our most normal interaction with him yet. Honey.
This thing again?
Call me in or use your magnet to get close to him.
My life! It's fine. The levels are quite long. It's really fun to play, so I'm not mad about it, but like, the levels are long. Longer than I expect them to be. Okay, so in the past I haven't hit those enough. That's good to know. Sure. So how do I left trigger? So this is my normal one. Let's try the double riff. My new special. Partner attacks are now available. Word. Okay. Okay. Nice. Oh my god.
Try this out.
You called?
Compliment.
Ah!
Try this out.
Come on.
Peppermint, come on.
Need help?
Nah! Oh my god.
Your turn, Peppermint.
Go get him, Shy.
Peppermint, your turn.
You called?
Here we go.
Let's go.
Teamwork. Hooray.
Oh, honey, I'm sorry.
3, 2, 1, go.
I know! I feel bad for the chest.
Step up, Chai. We're almost there.
Oh, well, I guess your whole get to Rekka's office without her knowing plan is shot.
Thanks to you.
Hey, who is doing all the hard work here?
It wouldn't be so hard if you just listened to me to begin with.
I'm not choosing sides here, but...
For
But I believe we said, quote, isn't this more fun?
Now's your chance. You won't want to miss this show.
These pigeons are the source of my discontent. I desire assistance in ridding of them from my cleaning area.
Think you can help out, Peppermint?
What?
Your turn, Peppermint.
You want me to shoot the pigeons? You just scattered them, okay.
Pigeons are too far. Perhaps distant force is required.
Pigeons are too far? They're gone now, aren't they? Oh. Wait.
Try this out.
Go get it, Chai.
Okay.
Pigeons are too far.
Where are they now? Wait, where are they now?
Pick it up.
Light him up.
Counting the number of times Dodger stops the camera directly on them. Sometimes when you're playing a video game, it really do be like that. But enjoy friendship jail, guys. You only have yourselves to blame. I'm blind, dude. Just straight up cannot see them. There they are.
Your turn.
You called?
My
Okay.
discontent is gone.
I do the work and you get the prize. How nice.
Awesome.
Sick. Yeah, I would say that wasn't nearly as obvious as I thought it was going to be.
I look so cool doing this.
Whoo!
Let her rip.
Double rip. Yeah.
I'll take it.
Well, this is it.
Just play it cool.
Play it cool? Does this count? Is playing it cool?
Current waiting time for appointment with Rekka is 3 months. You're free to have a seat until then.
Thank you. That's good. Rekka will say it again. It ain't enough. That's why we're just writing articles and not standing where Rekka is. Rekka sure did. She'll do it again if you throw another miss in there. Rekka does what Rekka wants. Once Project Armstrong takes the world by storm, you'll be asking for slaps just to get another interview. What does that mean?
I know this may get me in trouble, but I think that is the love of my life right there. Oh, unrequited love. Our work agreement forbids it. The longer I stay here, the stranger I may seem. I must make my move.
Oh no, she won't talk to me again. I can't help you, dude.
Another one. Pretty awesome. But who's making all these?
Go for it, little guy. Logan Horn? Oh my god, basically.
Bigger, stronger. Is this promo for Rekka or motivation for the rest of us?
Is this an HR matter?
Figures you don't see it. You think this encourages them? Nah, it's just a reminder. You don't have what it takes. The workers here need to know. They ain't ever getting out of that hole they dug themselves into. This world is sick, dark, sad.
But we are supposed to help.
Help? Impossible. We just mask the reality, give an illusion we care.
Oh my god.
We can't change anything. The cards are stacked too high against us. This poster stays. It says the truth.
Okay. It's supposed to be Sebastian from Evil Within. Oh, gotcha. Alright, let's go. I believe in us. I forgot these devs made Evil Within. That's pretty funny.
Not suspicious at all.
Totally the same. Let's go!
You want to be successful? You want to be productive? Then you gotta be aggressive.
I gotta be honest, Rekka doesn't seem like a bad person.
Asking for what exactly?
You disrespecting me? That's it. The gloves are coming off.
I can see that. What was your plan for this, Peppermint?
I don't know. Fight?
You're paying me double for this.
But I'm not paying you anything.
Hey! I'm the main show here. So let's get ready to crumble. Woo! Come on! Come here.
Oh!
Ready for a show?
plan here. No.
Use some juice.
Rekka, no! Oh my god. I died. It's my first death in the game. Oh, they start you from here.
For defense.
I love the animations in this game. Like, the faces are so good.
Perhaps we could use some juice.
Oh my god. Oh, I see.
Here we go.
No! No! No, get me out of here, dude.
Come here. Hold steady. Let her rip.
No! No, 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 no! I'm trying to attach to these.
Ready?
Okay, I just can't touch her right now.
Government, come on! Come on! Ready? You ain't gonna ruin this company's rep. You're going out with the trash.
Oh. Oop! That was pretty cool. I like that. Pardon? Ah! What? Dude, what?
Get up, guys!
my god. I do not know how to get away from that.
Let's do this, Jai. Double rip.
Literally do not know what to do there.
Get up, Jai.
Yeah, I'm trying, homie.
Let's get her, Jai.
Oh my god. That's probably gonna happen soon.
Let's get her, Jai.
Oh my god.
Let's do this.
Whew.
You're down for the count, big boss.
You think I'll lose to a punk like you?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Damn. Right in the jaw. Is she exploding? Bro? Okay.
Cool. Her personal passkey. Great job, Jai.
Huh? Hmm.
We exploded that woman.
Whoa, this is crazy. Looks like we found our AI.
This is a screensaver, Jai.
That would be me. Wow. What does it
Spectra is
mean?
designed to interface with user perception and reasoning? This gives Vandalay direct access to people's minds. Would you make that thing stop? I'm trying to concentrate.
But it's got a sick beat.
What did you just do?
You said make it stop.
Oh my god, it was a phone call.
Rekka, please tell me you've dealt with the defect. What in the hell am I looking at?
The name's Chai, not Defect.
Where's Rekka?
Oh, haven't you heard? I better start looking for a new production head.
Is this some sort of joke?
Oh, now this is a juicy meeting.
Do you want me to reschedule this?
Zanzo, I think you're muted, honey.
Every video call ever.
Going to say.
Corsica, get your people to production right away.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, send whatever you want. See this? Peppermint and I are gonna kick your ass with your own tech.
Peppermint?
And if that's not enough, check out my arm. I can make a guitar and slam it down and...
Idiot! see it. Come on.
We've all been there.
Not even an apology, Chai?
For getting the job done?
Are you that dumb? Now they know me. No, you're not acting alone.
And...
Oh, secrecy is blown. I have to rethink my whole plan.
there was a plan?
What?
Okay, I might have been on a power trip. I am sorry. But you got your data right, Spectra?
The data that said Vandalay can basically mind control you?
I wasn't really listening.
Just check this out.
Hey! Whoa, what are you...
It syncs with Project Armstrong interfaces.
Try it on yourself.
This isn't Armstrong tech.
I got smudges on my arm. It's not coming off.
And with just a simple command...
Don't you think that you were right all this time and I'm a stubborn loser? Also, Peppermint is way cooler than me. Yo, what the...
Still doubting?
But you made me say that. Couldn't Vandalay have designed this for, you know, research or something?
Only you wouldn't find this suspicious. The point is, they can, and I need to stop that.
Well, I wish you good luck.
Bye.
But I have no idea how to get off this island and feel a little responsible for messing things up.
Great. You're hereby a member of my organization.
Cool, cool. Our own little weird indie three-piece.
Hey, Chai, before you head out, I want to show you something I was working on.
What now?
So it looks like I can modify your energy source to micromanage your abilities.
I don't need help.
I know you want to be a rock star, but we need to work together. So, this is what I was working on. They're custom chips to boost some of your abilities.
Sounds cool.
With a few broken Armstrong parts, I can make you passive skills. I went ahead and made you one on the house. Cuts down the time needed to call me in during battle.
It's all about you, isn't it?
Anyway, you'll need to equip these for them to take effect. Right now, you don't have many slots to work with, but with some upgrades, you can mix and match skills.
Okay.
So bring me back any Armstrong parts you find, would ya?
I'll keep an eye out.
Okay, I see. Oh. Interesting. And what's this? X and then mash. You know, sometimes you just gotta lean into your strengths. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, look at that. We're getting there. little bit of this, a little bit of that. Okay, if we want to do the epilogue, I don't know that we'll have time to do another level since they're so long. So maybe there are checkpoints, but we've been playing a game called oh my god. My brain is going Beyond the Veil. You know, the game Beyond the Veil. A Space for the Unbound. Jesus. We're playing a game called A Space for the Unbound. All we have left of the game is the epilogue, and I didn't have time to play it before. So I said that I would play it today after we played a bit of hi-fi. This is a really fun game. I'm having a blast with it. I think it's a very accessible rhythm game as well, because a bunch of people have been coming in and asking how I feel about it, and I figured I'd just wait until until I was swapping games. But you don't get punished for being off beat. The game just puts you on beat. You get rewarded for being on beat, which is a big difference, right? So you can just mash and not worry about it. Like, try to learn a couple combos if you want, but generally the game lets you feel cool regardless. If you're able to hit exactly on beat, you get a little bit of a boost. Your score after a battle will be a little bit better, you know, but that's basically it. There's lots of quality of life stuff that way. Things that, like after a combo, there will be those two circle things. Sometimes that requires a rest, but it doesn't dock you if you just keep hitting the button on beat. So you can just keep hitting the button on beat to make sure that you hit it at the right time. Little things like that. Yeah, I think that it's really fun. The animations are great. I think it's actually legitimately really funny. It's been a great game. I'm having a blast with it. What else was I gonna say? I am playing on normal. I feel like they give me a lot of health on normal, more health than I need. So I think being on normal, especially when you don't have to be hitting on the rhythm all the time, I think normal is like a really nice level to try and play on. Will you play it more in the future on the channel? I don't know. Our whole schedule got kind of derailed last week because I wound up just playing all of Space for the Unbound. There are some games this week that I legitimately want to make sure that we play, especially since in a couple of weeks I'm going out of town. So I'm gonna say don't count on it. But it's been great. It's a great game. Anywho, let's take another quick break, and then when we come back, I'm going to do the epilogue of Space for the Unbound. If we have a little bit of time after that, we'll do like a short coffee time sort of a thing. But if you weren't here for Space for the Unbound, that also is a fantastic game. I do not play all the way through games super often on the channel. I really loved that game. I have a lot of feelings on it that I definitely want to take the time to talk about, which is one of the reasons that I'm like, well, apparently it's only 20 minutes left of the game, but like I'm gonna give myself an hour, you know. But yeah, highly recommend that game as well. And if you want to stick around and watch the epilogue, if you've played it already or you watched it with us, then cool. But otherwise, if you take off at this point, I understand. Okay, I will be back in a minute. Okay. Hello. I assume it's saved. I assume it's saved. Okay. We are swapping to the very end of Space for the Unbound now. I've been mostly lurking for years. I have to come out and say that the BRB screen is amazing. Thank you. I've worked very hard on it. Okay. Okay. This is the very end of the game. I don't know how many of these warnings we need to keep in mind for the very, very end of the game. But hopefully if you're here watching, you know what this game is, because it's just the very, very end of it. If you don't, I literally don't know how to explain everything that's happened. I would have to explain the entire game, because this is the epilogue. But what I will say is that this game really, really surprised me. I highly recommend it. If you are interested in playing it, it's got lovely pixel art. The backgrounds especially are beautiful in it. Great music. But the story itself is so like, what the fuck is going on? But in a really good way. Throughout the whole thing. I was constantly, I feel like every hour or 2 hours that we were playing, I would stop and be like, I have a new theory on what is going on in this game. Which is cool, right? Like, that could be really frustrating. It wasn't frustrating in this game. So yeah, I hope that if you're here now, you played this game with us, or you played it already, or I guess if you don't think you'll ever play it and you don't really care. But I would love to talk about my like actual feelings on this game, but after we've played the epilogue, and then we can talk about it. What I will say also is the end of this game was entirely just everyone in chat talking about how much they were crying. I was like, oh my god, we are all so fucking invested in this game. So yeah. Warnings. It talks about bullying, depression, very toxic, abusive family situations, you know, all that sort of shit. So heed those warnings. Heed those warnings for sure. Okie doke. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's finished. I feel weird having my cam on. I'm turning the cam off. It's weird having the cam on during this game. So much stuff to pack.
It looks like it's going to rain soon. I can pack later. I should go out now while it's still dry. I bought this on the internet. Its cute face reminds me of an old friend. It's the kitties! I'm gonna die! Fixing this magic wand took all night, but I made it. It's not quite perfect, but what is? I can keep working on it in our new home. The only game I'm good at, I heard they released a sequel, Ultra Future Fighter 6. I love that. So, like, the the reason that Atma was good at the game inside of her, like, her sort of dream reality is because she's good at it. Spent a lot of time on my recovery time reading books. Most people start learning way younger, but at least I can play a tune now. I can finish packing later. I need some fresh air. Let's go. I can't believe I've packed the entire room. What got thrown away, what got packed, it's all a blur. Neatly bundled important papers that Mom keeps inside a clear folder, including the divorce paper from years ago. We've been through a lot, haven't we? The divorce paper from years ago? Hey, Mom. Are you going out, dear? Well, I need some fresh air. Maybe I'll go and see the bridge while I'm at it. What is it, Mom? I'm relieved. You seem to be making a lot of progress, physically and mentally. Seeing you like that was just... You know, if anything happened to you, I'm fine. You don't need to worry about me anymore, okay? I'm just gonna go on a walk for some inspiration. You're gonna write again? I'm so happy to hear that. But will you write about the bad things too? I'm not ashamed of my story, Mom. I'm going. Normalo, wait. The forecast says it's going to rain, so here, carry an umbrella with you. Thanks, Bob. I'm going now. I know! I'm like, oh yeah, I'm remembering everything. This is like, oh. It's so weird. So this is our first time, like, actual in the town for real. Because everything we saw before wasn't real. Oh my god, that's so weird. I hope whoever lives here next makes better memories than I did. Raya, I'm glad to see you walking about. Miss Niken, did you have a friend that lives near here, or... Oh, I actually came to see you. It's been a while since we last spoke. You're right. I haven't seen you since I graduated. I apologize. Oh, no, don't. Life can be so hectic sometimes. It seems like it hasn't been easy for you. It hasn't been easy for either of us. I hope we both find the strength to overcome it. Well said, Raya. Oh my gosh, how long? Oh my goodness. I wonder how old she's meant to be. Let me know if there are any more boxes for the truck. Raya, I heard you were discharged from the hospital. Happy to see you healthy enough to walk around. Be careful. Okay. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. In the dream, they were about to graduate. Right, but like... There are divorce papers inside of the house. And it says they were from a while ago. My hair is way longer than it was, at least in Dream High School. Oh, Marin! Marin, I mean. Oh, Raya, Marin, how are you? I'm fine, I'm good. I've been doing great in my internship. I was interning at a publishing company, learning a lot about book printing. I could probably print my own book now. Oh, sorry, look at me, talking and talking. You don't need to hear about all that. It's okay.
Is this your friend you're always talking about?
I'm sorry, you're...
Oh, how rude of me. This is my senior at GRA Media, the publishing company.
If you ever write something and want it published, I might be able to help. We take all sorts of submissions.
I see. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, likewise.
I hear you've been writing again.
Yeah, it's been wonderful.
I've been reading a lot, too. I picked up a novel recently, The Mysterious Case of Harry Bear. You read the book I self-published? How was... Oh, wait, no. Don't tell me now, I'm not ready. I heard you're moving away, too.
Yeah, today I've been packing.
Oh, so soon. Well, I guess the sooner the better, I suppose. So you can start to heal.
I suppose. I came out because I wanted to see all the familiar sights one last time. Actually, I should probably get going.
Oh, of course. Sorry for keeping you.
I'm looking forward to your next book.
And I yours. See you.
Okay. Oh, you're a graduate, aren't you? What's your name again?
I'm Raya, sir.
Oh, yes, Raya Fitri Normala. I remember you.
Still smoking, sir?
Well, I've been trying to cut back. I promise. Okay. It's another rainy afternoon. Let's brighten everything up with our latest top artist here at Loco Radio. Setyawan right on top with his posthumous album, May He Rest in Melody. We have an indie newcomer pianist here, our lovely Krista. And don't go anywhere. Right after that, we'll have our all-time favorite Ida. Look at these boys. What should we buy first? Football toys, Yeoman bubblegum, chocolate. Dude, just give me a stick. Get your own. Locomart's right there. It's so overpriced. It's not like Mr. Buddy's place. Oh. Times they are a-changin'. Chimmel? Was that how you said it? Fresh chewy chimmel? Are you peckish, miss? Look at you guys.
One fried rice, please, and be quick to meanie. I know you know me personally, but you should still get in line, you know? I'm still making the other orders.
Oh, my lunch break is running out. The festival's so packed. I feel like a canned sardine. I should have stayed home. Apparently the festival is better this year, though. Is that Lulu? Oh, Raya. Oh, it's you. How have you been? Yeah, I'm doing fine. That's good. That's good. You know, people were really worried. They asked me about you and people. You know, everyone from high school. All the girls have been so worried about you. We should hang out sometime, you know, like old times. And India is married now. Cynthia has just opened a new cafe. No offense, Lulu, but I really couldn't care less. Oh, I don't think I've even seen you speechless before. Well, that's a rare occasion, I know. Of course, yeah. Why would you care about them? Sorry, I don't know what I was thinking. No, it's not your fault. We can still hang out, the two of us, if you want. Oh, yeah, okay. How about a cup of coffee sometime? I'd love to. Great. I'll get in touch once you've settled. How does one not take offense to that? Well, I mean, I don't know, given the context of the game. It's kind of ridiculous to be like, yeah, I really care about all these people that bullied me and what they're up to and what they're saying. Cool shirts for the millennium. Get one for your kid, your parents, your mailman, you know? The cinema's reopening now with new 2K technology and a 3D projector. Don't miss it. Bark. Quack. Bork? Quack, quack. They look happy. Weird. Oh no, is it the same thing? Okay. It's the climbers. Let's go to that stall first. And then, can I ask a dumb question? Is this a date? Yeah, of course. Yes. Boss, this muscle of yours will be a real hit in the dojo. Trust me. Shut up. I don't wanna. How many times do I gotta tell you this? Is it because Sensei kicked your butt? Ah! Fine. If it'll shut you up, I'll go. Yay! Oh my god. I love seeing, like, slightly grown-up versions of all of these characters. Hey, sis, a quiz for ya. Who, me? That's right, sis. Take it away, bro. What goes up a hill on 3 legs and comes down on 4? Sorry, I don't know. Oh, we won! Yeah, we won! We won. Alright, you can leave. Yeah, okay. Good afternoon, miss. Oh, I know you. You do? Yes, you're Lucy's friend. Are you looking for flowers? Sure. Yeah, could I get these and those, please? Coming right up. Here we go. Your flowers. A flower's beauty lies in its transience, captivating in its impermanence. Yeah. Oh my god, is this Eric? Who's a little baby boy? Meow. That's right, you are. Eric. Oh, Raya. This is, I mean, how are you? Are you all right? To be walking around on your own? I'm fine, Eric. Sorry, you first. No, it's not important. It sounded like it is. I mean, for everything that I've done, I can't say it. Take your time then. Thank you. No problem. Take care of yourself. Yeah, you too. You better keep yourself safe until I can say it properly, okay? You hear? Yeah, sure, okay. The bridge is just around the corner. Do I want to continue my journey and head to the bridge, or is there more to see in town? We'll continue. Oh, it is going to rain. Atma, are you seeing this? The sky looks so beautiful right now. Is that the end for real? It's not raining, sir. Don't say that. So, when I was finishing up last time, there was somebody in chat. Was just this enough to make me cry? There was somebody in chat who was like, so, do you still hate Raya? Do you still think Raya's a terrible person? No, obviously not. Because we were led to believe, on purpose, for so much of this game, that it was a normal world with a couple of people in it who had like magic abilities, right? they did a really cool thing with it where Raya's magic, Raya's power was to alter reality, right? So it made it really believable that, like, we are in a normal world that Raya is affecting with her power, right? Which is why it's so horrifying when she just erases Eric from existence. And why I kept harping on, like, I do not understand why Atma as a character is so forgiving of Raya when we've literally seen her basically kill 2 people, right? We saw her erase Eric, erase Lulu, and be super chill about it. And having those things happen in the game the way that they did creates such an unsettling atmosphere for the game after that, you know? But I love that, like, at the end, all of that shit makes sense. You know?
Well, that's enough daydreaming.
No!
Time to give him this flower.
Yeah. So, yeah. Right. So, I think if I had been told, this is like, if I had been told that in the end it was going to be it was all a dream sort of situation, I probably would have been like, but it's not exactly that, is it? It's like, there was so much about her life. She felt so isolated and so lonely that, like, it was just easier to imagine what life would be like if things were different, you know? And the game doesn't explicitly tell us why she's in the hospital, but there is so much... There's so much focus on that bridge that I can't help but wonder if she jumped off of that bridge and that's why she was in the hospital. And we don't fully understand how long she was in the hospital either, because the whole game takes place in like a high school setting, but when she wakes up, she's already graduated, right? Like, her mom's already divorced from her dad. Or maybe her dad hurt her. Yeah, we don't know. There's a lot of focus on the dad. Which also was very impactful, I think, because, you know, people will say that your child's first inner voice is yours, right? I think about that a lot. Oh no. Don't cry. I think about that a lot. That, like, the things that you say to your kid, the way that you label your kid when you're talking to them, that's how they view themselves, right? And it's really hard to undo that as an adult if you need to. There's definitely a big element to this game of, like, inner child work, right? Because in the end, like, a lot of this was her having to learn to love herself for who she is and not wish that she was different. And there was a big focus on how disappointed her and how unwilling to understand her dad was, right? How just abusive and awful he was to her. And her having to, like, undo that self-talk, right? But she had so many other people in her life that also didn't take the time to try and understand her. And the only time that we saw that people were accepting of her was when she had gone out of her way to desperately try to be normal in school, right? But then she wasn't happy because she wasn't being herself, and it didn't work anyway, right? It was, I just think the sort of the themes that it wound up touching on without us even realizing it was doing it until, like, pieces started to click together later on in the game. It was just so well done, you know? So, no. I'm still on the fence about whether there was a real Atma or not. I think there was. Yeah. There was an Atma. He was from a totally different village. So the reason that we, in the end, were like, the reason that we hit a point where we were like, okay, Atma's not real, is because Marin, we saw that scene with Marin in the library being like, I've tried to look this guy up. I've tried to find him. There is no one named Atma in town, right? Which is true at the time. The Atma was already dead at that point. We had already become kind of like an imaginary friend for her, right? But the original Atma, I believe from what we're told in the game, was a guy who ran away from home. Was a high schooler that ran away from home and was living on the outskirts of this town and met her when she was young, and became kind of like an older brother figure for her when she was little, but died in that storm trying to save her when she got stuck on the boat, right? And then because no one else knew him, she had to deal with all of these people in her life being like, this guy isn't real. He doesn't exist, right? Which would be terrible as well, right? And another big theme in the game that I think was really well done is the idea that, like, important people and important moments stick with you, you know? The cats, a bunch of people in chat were like, the cats destroyed me, right? Because there were 2 cats that were like important characters in the game. And they were like companions that she had in her life, along with Atma, right? Like she had these 3 companions that were so important to her that they became like her guides in self-discovery in this game. The 2 cats and Atma, right? They were like the most powerful and the most important characters, I guess, so to speak. But they mention and they talk about how, like, it's okay for her to not forget about them, right? Like, you can move on and you can heal even if the memory of somebody is really painful. You can remember them and still, like, heal from the pain of losing them, you know? Anyway, it's a good game. Do you want to know anything you haven't discovered in the game? I mean, I know that I didn't find everything. I know that there's another ending if you find everything. I don't want to know what happens. No, I would rather that if people have an interest in playing the game, that they can find that out for themselves or look it up themselves. But I don't want to know that on stream. Hi, what's up?
was just talking about kitties. Did you know that? I was. Just now.
Bosk is the one that I'm unclear on whether or not he was ever like a real cat. Admiral was a cat that she had when she was young. Bosk is the cat from the story. I don't know if it was another cat that she actually had, or if Bosk was just like a representation of like Bosk was a character in her story, right?
What are you doing? You licking me?
Yeah, it's an Indonesian game. It was very good. It's very good. I'm glad we finished it. Beep. Beep. Hi. No, I think it wound up being a bit more simple than that. The whole scene with her like splitting herself and telling like Nirmala, right, that to like go away basically, I think is just representative of like that feeling when you just hate yourself and you wish so desperately that you were different, you know? I think it was just that. I think it was literally her like, me being myself is making my life hard. Right? Someone said that it reminded them of like the concept of masking if you're autistic. Like just I need to be different. I need to be a different person in order to have a better life at home, to have a better life at school, to not get bullied, to not get talked down to, right? Like I have to change. I have to be somebody else. And in that way, she didn't literally, you know, create two personalities. It was that there was the real her that never really got to flourish and be proud because of what her life was like up to that point. And then there was Raya, right? Who, like, the model student, the model child that she tried to become in order to, like, fix things. Wasn't that one memory she said, I can't be like Nirmala? And that one girl said, but you're Nirmala. Because Nirmala is her name. Raya and Nirmala are both like in her name. Her like full name. She just went by Raya instead of Nirmala. But like, I think Marin is the one who says that. Marin knew her when they were kids. Marin was friends with her when she was going by Nirmala. Yeah, I think, at least to me, it feels like it makes it a bit muddier to consider it like actual, like, a dissociated identity situation. I think it's just like a self-rejection that she's sort of placed like distinct labels on. But I didn't make the game, so maybe they did intend for it to be that way. Yes, I loved that part too. When she's like asking Atma questions and he can now acknowledge like, I'm not a person, right? Like any of these things that I can think about are things that she's thinking about, right? When they're on the roof and she asked something like, what makes you happy to be alive or something like that. And he acknowledges like anything that I think of is actually stuff that they're her memories, right? It's stuff that she thinks about, not stuff that I think about, because I'm not real. I'm part of a dream, you know? Yes, we played When the Past Was Around. That was a good game too. We actually played that recently. They made Coffee Talk as well. I still haven't played that. When that game came out, so many people were like, you have to play this game. This game came out called Coffee Talk. It's perfect for you. And I just never played it. Yeah, I've heard it's great. I've heard it's good. You know. A sequel came out for it? Coffee Talk sequel. Coffee Talk Episode 2, Hibiscus and Butterfly. Planned release date, April 20th of this year. So it's not out yet. I know. I wish I wasn't like that, though. That seems like the opposite reaction to what I should have as a streamer. If enough people are like, I want to watch you play this game so bad, it seems very silly that my brain goes, well, now I'm never playing it. That doesn't make sense. I shouldn't be doing that. Sam is the same way. I know. Why do we do that? It gets built up for me, you know? But sometimes I'll buckle down and play the game that everybody's telling me to play, and I'm like, wow, that was a really good game. And everyone's like, yeah, we know. Oh my God, can I tell you guys something? Clark was watching something on my phone and it recommended a playthrough of My Friend Peppa Pig. Like a kid doing a gameplay video of My Friend Peppa Pig, and she started watching it. And she was like, Mommy, we have got to buy this game. And I didn't have the heart to be like, I've owned this game for like a year, honey. So, good girl. You go. You go. Yeah, I've played all of it. So, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Clarky. I've 100%ed this game already, actually, so we will not be playing it. Yeah, there's a new one now, though. Where you get to travel the world with Peppa Pig. Can't wait. Delete the save file. She's 4, so she doesn't understand save files anyway. What happens if she discovers your playthrough? Well, fortunately, none of my videos are ever cleared for the kids app. Because you can't keep a fuck or a shit out of my mouth. So that's not going to happen. She will never find my VODs. I'm protecting myself. Yeah, all according to Keikaku. Taps fingers. Clark is 4. She'll be 5 in April. My baby. Yesterday she was like, Mommy, I'm going to be 5 soon. I was like, yeah, you are. And she was like, and then 6, and then 7, and then 8, and then 9. I was like, could you settle down? Can you settle down, dude? Kids are so funny because at least with Clark, depending on the day, either she's like, I wish I was a baby again. I don't want to be big. I want to be a baby again. Or she's like, I wish that I was 37. You're like, honey, pick a lane, dude. Hi, what's going on? Are you upset that I gave Watson a treat? It's because she's a pee bandit, Sherlock, and I have to incentivize her using the litter box. That's the world we're in right now, dude. I know it's not fair. I know it sucks, but it's just how it is. Oh, Clark does understand what we do, yeah. Because she's seen gameplay videos before. I told this story a while ago, but at one point Clark and I were like sitting and doing crafts or something, and she out of the blue was like, Mommy, do you have fans? And I was like, why do you ask that, honey? And she was like, because when you work, you say hello and goodbye like they do in the YouTube videos. And I was like, son of a bitch. So my kid put 2 and 2 together pretty quick. Yeah.
Hi. No, thank you. I love you, though.
Yeah. And then, sometimes, again, we let her use the kids app. We just go through and like, you know, we're always in the room when she watches it, and we like double check what she's been watching and stuff, and block channels if stuff is weird. But occasionally YouTube kids will be like, do you want to watch this family vlog? And every time I'm like, get that shit out of here. Because the first time that she ever stumbled onto a family vlog, she was like, Mommy, we could be making videos as a family. And I was like, no. No, we could not. No, we will not. We will not do that. And trying to explain to her why, I'm like, absolutely not. It's a bit difficult. Yeah. Yeah, get out of here. Her favorite thing right now is these these videos by this group of like kid martial artists and gymnasts, and she watches them all do like weird tricks and compete against each other. And now she wants to do karate. So which Sam and I both did martial arts, so we're both like, sure. Absolutely. Yeah, it's hard because, like, on one hand, if they're going to be watching videos and, like, content of some kind, Sherlock, oh my god, it's good to observe other kids, right? So on one hand, you're like, oh, it's nice that she's watching a video that isn't animated, right? That shows, like, other kids, like, doing things. But as somebody was pointing out, a lot of, like, the family channels, I'm not going to say all of them, but a lot of the family channels are really exploitative of their kids. And I just know that a lot of those kids are miserable because a camera is shoved in their face all the time. So I just, you know, I'm just not about that. But I did karate. Sam did karate and one other one. I can't remember. Clark was like, I want to learn karate. And I was like, okay. She was like, but they probably don't teach kids my age or as small as me. And I was like, they do. And she was like, oh. Yeah, well, I was, speaking of exploitative, I always watch these videos, and I feel like, I can't even really talk. It's a bit hypocritical, but I was watching a video that was, like, a deep dive on, the Honey Boo Boo family, and, like, what's been going on with all of them. Dude, I feel terrible for every kid in that family. Like, they've been on who even fucking knows how many shows at this point. Had all of their, like, awful life experiences and moments documented on TV. I'm just like, oh, dude, let these kids live their life. Oops. Well, coffee time for a few more minutes. Yeah. Someone was asking about martial arts for adults. You can definitely find classes for adults. I was actually talking about this with Kristen recently. Her mom went into martial arts as, like, a whole ass mother and loves it. Oh, jujitsu? A long time ago. God, I've even forgotten what the answer was. A long time ago on stream, we talked about how I really wanted to get back into martial arts, but I didn't know because I'm small. I know that some martial art forms are better for, like, smaller people, or more like give more options to smaller people, you know? And we had talked about like what those different types are. Aikido, that sounds so familiar. Yeah, I already found it. Jiu-jitsu is partially about using somebody's size advantage against them. Isn't Aikido what Spike Spiegel uses? I don't know. Does Spike Spiegel use Aikido? What kind of fighting style does Spike use? He quotes Bruce Lee when talking about it, so I would say Jeet Kune Do. His style is officially stated as Jeet Kune Do, but his personal style is similar to Aikido. It is never explicitly stated, but kickboxing seems to be part of it. These are all of the answers on Reddit. Hapkido is grappling and throwing. Dude, grapple stuff is the coolest shit, though. I love that shit. Hapkido is a Korean martial art, a form of self-defense that employs joint locks, grappling, throwing, kicks, punches, and strike attacks. I just did karate. And you want to know what's funny is I have two memories of karate that I have kept all this time. One is when they made all of us, regardless of how old we were, plank. We all had to like do the Superman on the ground and just plank with our arms and legs like up while we were on the ground. And it was very hard. And then and then we, again, regardless of age, did a thing where all of us sparred with each other. And the first person to make contact won, basically. And I made contact with a much older kid and got him out. And looking back, I'm like, he was probably like terrified he was gonna fucking like body slam me. But at the time I was like, that's right, I beat the bigger kid. And I felt so cool. Yeah, I killed a child. I killed an 18-year-old child. I'm the big kid now. Mm-hmm. Hi. What's happening? I just enjoyed martial arts, that's all. I'm not thinking like, I killed once, I'd love to know how to kill again, you know? Don't discount boxing. I was looking into boxing when we lived in LA, and I never did it. But there was a boxing place that was near us when we were in LA. Open your mind palace and vaporize your enemies. You're right. I don't need to use my body. I'm just gonna use my brains. Guys, could you both chill out, please? You are driving me crazy. But you gave a treat! But a treat happened! I need to stop biting my lips. It's getting bad again. Man, Hi-Fi Rush is fun. You should definitely check that game out. Yeah. You know, for them to be like, hey, here's the game. It's out. You can just play it. It's good. I bite and then I get cold sores. I don't get cold sores, fortunately, but like, you can tell right there. That's where I keep biting. And when the weather gets particularly delicious and my lips get dry, all those spots that I bite at, it cracks, and it's terrible. Stop. Knock it off. Stop. Get some help. Okay. We're streaming again tonight, so I'm going to take off right on time here today. We're going to be reading chapter 17 through 20, I believe, of Dracula tonight. So if you would like to hang out with us while we do a dramatic Dracula reading, love for you to be here. Things are ramping, dude. Things are ramping now. Hot damn. Raid leader is open, if anybody would like to take it. Yeah, we're signing papers. We're trying to do it tonight. So, we'll see. Alrighty, let's see. 5 hours ago, and that's when I started. Dinka dinka. Fedori, thank you for the 38. Marian for the 71. Mail Malay for the 62. Hazrar for the 70. Court Injustice for the 19. Zephyrus 1 for the 79. Fatal for All for the 83. Quinn the Corgi for the 49. Sam Skunkworks for the 51. Amsand for the 95. Dave for the 40. Anise Revenge for the 35. Rainbow Tree Bro for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you very much for subscribing today. Nelly G, thank you for the 75. Sir Servo for the 73. Weird Uncle J for the 78, Disciple for the 31, Dr. K. Brandt for the 25, Aurelia for the 7, Resigne for the 1, for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Aprar for the 55, King of Sloth for the 65, Nix Pip for the 33, Witch T for the 58, W Tile for the 63, Beatrice for the 65, Yellow Gummy Bear for the 20, Diddy Dun Did It for the 51, Open Face Sandwich for the 25, Zelda for the 30, Otherin for the 2 years. Happy anniversary. Thank you very much for the support and the love. Duo Nico for the 26 and Frakemall for the 59. Lots of resubs today, guys. Thank you so much. Dracula reading is a thing you could pre-record for away streams. Oh my god. Like doing a reading in general. That's another good thing to consider. That's another great thing to consider. I will think on that. Okay, we have a raid leader. Woods Pixel makes amazing pixel art. Okay, let's go double check them. Great. Sure thing. Alrighty. Go say hi. Spread love, spread joy. I will be back tonight doing Dracula. Wish us luck. Hopefully we'll sign papers today. Wild! But yeah, take care of yourselves, everybody. Bye-bye!